Hello, 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 and we're back. I've just realised I haven't actually set up the game properly, so I'm going to have to quickly do that. Oh no, it's there. It's there. It's there. It's ready. We can go over to it. Let's go over to it. There we go. Right. Oh yeah, because it's booting up. So yeah, here we are. I was supposed to be on holiday this week, but the Rona saw an end to that. So we're gonna have a look at you know, the old have a look and see how it if it works. I have downloaded a like a closed captions extension, but I can't work out how to get it to work. Do I have to go to that website? Maybe? Possibly? I mean, it's said to do it on Chrome. I don't use Chrome, I only use Firefox. So I don't know if that's an issue. I'm having a quick look at the moment at my own you know, stream, which actually I just realised that you're probably getting probably me coming through twice on that. So turn that off. Does it work? No, it's still not work. Why you not work? Why you no work? Right. Oh God's sake! It comes up with a box and it gives you a website. But before I can even copy and paste it, the bloody box. How am I supposed to visit this website if every time I click on it, it disappears? Sort your stuff out. Let's see, maybe I need to go here and Chris, I see you're in the chat. I don't know when you chatted in the chat because also my chat is screwed. But no, the issue was me getting the computer set up. So we're going to do the tour of Japan. And it's in a Beechcraft. I just want to quickly see if I can fix these closed captions. I think I'm going to close the window. That's the window I want. There we go. There we go. Visit that. Yes, I visit that. I visited there. There we go. Sign into your account and connect. Yes, connect. Install the extension. Switch on. Go live. Enable the overlay. Install the extension. I'm pretty sure it's installed. Okay. Okay. Yes, I've done that. Enable its overlay. The overlay is enabled. Okay, so that's been done. Configure your ideal settings. Yeah. Okay, that's that done. turn on? It won't let me turn it on. I have no idea why. Does it have to be on Chrome? I don't know. Maybe it's because I did it after the stream started and that screwed it up. Maybe we'll have captions for next time. So we'll just deal with that when we come to it. I'm just going through the other stuff right now. So, right. Okay. There we go. Right. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I need to fix. So I've had to. Yeah, I've had to like turn my VPN. Well, I don't want to say that. I'm having issues with my VPN reloading my chat all the time, so I need to sort out. Flight. Oh god, I don't want to do this at night. What's the point in us flying this at night? Do I have to fly this at night? We'll see. I'm going to be very upset if it makes us fly this at night. Okay. Turn myself off. Okay. So we're in a Beechcraft, I think, for this, which is a dual-engined aircraft. I'm unfortunately using an Xbox controller and a mouse at the moment. I haven't got any sort of proper sticks or anything. Well, I have a flight stick, but it's from the 90s, and it has a cable which I don't think even has any computer has a connection for anymore, and to be honest, probably wouldn't be that good. So yeah, it's you know, it's probably not gonna be the best. But you know, where's the music gone? Well, we've got no music. Where's our tunes? There we go. There's the tunes. Okay. I actually don't know how long this journey's going to take. I think it said it was like an hour or something like that. So, hour, maybe 2 hours. So it'd be nice. It'd be nice to get. I'm hoping it's all low level. Get a flyover. Japan, and depending on how quickly we get this finished. Just to put it out there, I'm doing this full simulation as well, so no assists or anything, because I hate myself. The only assist I might have is I think I might have 1 or 2 of the AI assists, like for helping check checklists and stuff.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo ready at runway 32 departure to the north.
Oh, there's that. I mean, we are booted up and ready to go. I didn't actually check whether I could have started from turned off or not, so... Okay.
Cleared for takeoff runway 32 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Look at that. This is low settings as well, might I add. This is sort of fairly low settings I've got this all on. And, right. What? Already we've got a warning light. What's the warning about? Turn you off. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, no. For some reason, right, let's sort out the barometers first. Right, apparently that's correct. Right, in this aircraft... Right, where is it? I've seen it before. Oh, it's going to be here somewhere, isn't it? Oh! We need to turn on the... there you go. So that turns on the pit... Yeah, so that heats on. So that is the bit that I think tells you... Right, let's turn the parking brake off. Okay, so... Okay, let's just get taken off, shall we? I'm going to take off. Have we got flight director on? There we go, flight director is on. Okay, let's get ourselves going down the runway. Let's up a bit. There we go. We'll just get ourselves up off the runway. We need to get some speed. Come on, speed, speed. There we go. Right, we're in the positive, good speed. Oh, that was a bit more of a yank than I wanted. Oh, we've made connection with the runway again. This is already looking to be a brilliant flight. Oh, we're over. There we go. Let's bring that into acceptable margins. Where is the gear? Gear lever.
Sierra Kilo. Continue for north departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Good. Thank you, lovely. There it is. There it is.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo. You are leaving my airspace. Frequency change
Okay.
approved.
Yep. Okay. We are also going right up. Yep. Change.
Nagasaki Tower Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo frequency change.
Okay. So we're going to go over to here. We'll go with flight following.
Nagasaki approach Beechcraft
That way we
Alpha
get to
Sierra.
VFR
X-ray Golf
everything.
Sierra Kilo is type Beechcraft King Air 2 miles northwest of Nagasaki. Request flight following.
Okay, right. So our gear is up.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra. Kilo Nagasaki approach. Squawk 2105.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll automatically do our squawk for us.
Squawk 2105.
It doesn't
Beechcraft
always
Golf
do it.
Sierra Kilo.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo radar contact 3 miles northwest of Nagasaki, 2,000 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
Ooh. Okay, right.
Copy Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Jesus Christ. Right, that's that sorted. Okay, oh yes, it's the fucking, because we've got props, haven't we? Oh, for fuck's sake. So there's a little error I found where you have to occasionally change the size of your radio box in order to actually touch anything. So let's bring the RPM down. What are we? We're at about 2,003. I don't like this. There we go. Let's split this screen a little. Why would you do that when you got that there? I can't get used to this this weird horizon. Okay, right. So oh yes, we have got altitude hold. So there we go. Turn altitude hold on and autopilot. That should put us into altitude hold. Brilliant. Okay, good. Lovely. What is the master caution about this time? Autopilot on, YD off. I don't know what YD is. Ah! Shit, it is literally about trying to crash us into the sea here. Okay. So that's turn nav mode on, maybe. Okay. Ew. I don't know if this is doing what it's supposed to do. Do I want to turn the props down a little bit? Oh, shit. Oh, ah! Shit! Okay, turn all autopilots off. Why are we stalling? Why is the trim been put down all the way down there? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, right. Here we go. Whew! Crisis averted. So far I haven't got to see any of Japan because I've been too busy questioning what the hell's going on with this autopilot. We seem to have turned around on ourselves. Yeah, we have done a full... We've done a full 180. And we're heading back. Let's close that. Alright, oh, this is the problem. Oh God, oh no! Lag, so much lag. Suddenly lag. Okay. Okay. Right. So we've gone slightly past our right. So we've made that. Right. Okay. Let's sort this out. So we've gone slightly under where we want to be. Can I just do altitude hold? Right, let's autopilot. Are you gonna behave? Are you gonna behave? Why are we not going? We not are. I don't understand the autopilot on this. If I'm honest.
Engaging autopilot.
Okay. No, it's not. What is it doing? Is it VNav? It just seems to put you into some sort of tail. Like, yeah, it's just drop into the water. It'll be fine. Right, so here we go. Look at that. Look, there's some. Right, because I want. Right, the barometers are correct. That is not what I just selected. I don't. Oh, this fucking plane. So this fucking plane. for some reason, every time you click... Why is it fucking with the like, I didn't cancel. I didn't ask for the transponder. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Now, I'm just going to put a caveat out there. If this was a single engine aircraft or a giant jet, I would probably be fine. But for some reason, when it gets to these twin props, where you have to also the TBM, I can't deal with the TBM. TBM is also like what the hell's going on with that? Okay, right. Why is the view here? Why? Oh, God's sakes. Okay, this is where the view should be. I want to get this as a nice... I don't want any of the... Basically, I can't see any of the dials in this inside this. So I'm just gonna have to do this by out here. Right. Oh no, it's there. It's down the side there. Right. So let's get this down. Let's raise my head up a little bit. Okay. There we go. Let's... So that's... Yeah. Definitely wanting to get this down. There we go. We've gone right off course. Let's try and get ourselves back on course, shall we? I have no idea how we get the autopilot to work on this, but we'll see. I mean, I have no idea how any of this aircraft seems to work, if I'm honest. Yeah, well, let's fly this. This general direction seems to be good. Look at that. Got sun over. Oh man, look at this. Look at it. Oh, isn't it pretty? Okay. I actually want to. Right. Let's set out. Synchronize to current altitude. There you go. 270. Can we just put altitude hold on, maybe? I mean, there's YD. Oh, yaw dampener on. Is that what the issue was? Was yaw dampener? Why does it immediately turn like that? Is it because nav? Is it trying to get me to go in nav mode? Oh, God's sakes. Let's turn autopilot off. Right, yeah, and it's immediately screwed with our pitch. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, well, our speed is not brilliant. Let's get ourselves back on track, shall we? Now, for some reason, it kept sending us up to 3,000. So I want to put it on 2,000. Okay. So if I turn that off, oh, Now, is that me doing that, or oh dear? I think that might have been me. That might have been me. That might have been on me. If I turn the cockpit glass graphics to low, it will impress. Oh right, I have to do it. I think everything's mostly on low anyway. At least I thought it all was. Yeah, I have no legs. I have no legs, no body, no head, no nothing. Look, I don't even have a shadow. I am a vampire. I am a vampire flying an aeroplane, essentially. Constantly climbing as well. Did I put 2002? I put 2020, didn't I? Yes, 2020. I put 2020. There isn't a mistype. Or are you talking about a tweet? Did I put a mistype in my tweet? Oh no, I put it in the wrong. Oh right, yeah, I put it in the wrong category. Damn it. You know, you could have sorted that. I'm just putting that out there. You could have. Oh shit! I'm gonna crash and die. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, yes. Holy shit, you can. Yes, it comes with. I've done it now. It's sorted. It's done. I have. I mean, everyone's peanuts have gone everywhere. Like, look, nobody's in their seats anymore. They're all dead. I don't want it to go. Well, actually, I think the problem is it is now slowing down. But I really need to sort out how. Jeez, look at it. Look at this. This is not flying at its best. Look, this is like woo! Oh, wait a minute. Why the flap? Why is there fucking flaps down? Oh my god, there was flaps down all this time. Is that what my issue was all this time? Please tell me that's what the issue was all this. Oh my god, that's what the issue was all this time. Oh, we're gonna crash. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're too young and pretty to die. Okay, right. Let's start again. Oh Jesus Christ, we're about. That sounds like a stall warning being shouted at me. Right, let's. Everything forwards.
500.
Oh my God! Oh, I don't know what happened there. Oh, right. I want to see if I can start from boot up because I want to have time on the floor to actually have a look around and work out where everything is. Jesus. Right, let's try this again. I mean, we barely got out the bay. I'm not gonna lie, we barely got out the bay. No, we have to start on the runway. Now, supposedly the flight duration is 2 hours. 2 hours 42. So basically 3 hours, which would have been perfect for a stream. But Yeah, just gonna put it out there. None of you had insurance for that, so yeah, you're not getting any insurance payout at all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I will if I don't smash headfirst into the ground. I will enjoy. But yeah, next time, if you notice I've put the wrong game on, by all means, please do change it, Adam. Because yeah, I actually looked at that multiple times and went, yeah, that's fine, it's 2020. I think the problem is because the way it's actually on. Oh, okay, right, you have no idea to do how. Right, okay, yeah, we'll go through that at some point. But yeah, I think the issue is it's just down as Microsoft Flight Simulator, not down as Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. So for some reason, I saw a 2 and a 2, but yeah, my passengers are dead. They're dead. They're gone. So are the peanuts. Yep, so's the peanuts. Yeah, rip the peanuts. Well, don't rip the peanuts, but you know what I mean. Right. So hopefully, I'll have to just go into the VOD at some point and should have updated. Yeah, it's updated. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to go into the VOD and change
Nagasaki Tower,
what that's down as.
Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo ready for north departure at runway tree 2.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo cleared for takeoff runway tree 2 north departure approved.
Right, maybe before we move on the runway, I'll have a
Cleared
quick
for takeoff runway tree 2 Beechcraft Golf
look
Sierra
around and try and work out, you know, try and work out. Wait a minute. Wait, is it? All right, he's moving forward. Okay, that's fine. He's moving himself onto the runway. We'll leave that. Sorry, I'm clicking on stuff everywhere. Okay. Let's have a look around the old. Right. Let's turn these warnings off.
Oral warning, okay.
Right. Okay, let's have a look. So, I'll close you because we don't actually need you. Okay, so let's have a look. So that's audio, com, split, standby. Okay. Okay, no, so we don't want any of that. That's fine. No, we don't need to do any of that. Okay, those are all on. Turn ISD prop de-icer to that. Oh shit, what's all this up here? Ugh. Now this was all good. Like, why are we? Yeah, why are we still an external? I don't know. I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to question the AI. The AI knows best. Okay, so. Okay, okay. So that's flight director is on. Flight director's off. So that's vertical speed. Right, I think we need VNV on, if I remember rightly. Turn half bank. Wait a minute. Turn VLC on. Is that flight level control? I don't know. Turn nav on. I mean, I could have prepared for this, you know. I could have done some reading, read up on what some of this stuff meant. But what's the fun in that? Why would I do that? There we go. We'll turn that on. Let's have a look. Right, yeah. So our flaps are down. So when we let's bring them up. We don't need them down. Right. Okay. I like how I'm so yeah. We don't need that. You know, we're talking about. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Everyone has at least, you know, one. Let's just go. Let's just take off. Let's just check all the things in the corner here. I really wouldn't mind having all these gauges in front of me, but hey ho. Tower. Okay. Let's get some speed. We're almost okay. I think it's when we get to about 100 knots. Yeah, there we go. We're naturally tilting up now. There we go. There we go. Oh, don't you stall on me. Right, let's get this gear up. There we go. Get gear up. There we go. Yeah, I mean we're not exactly following.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo continue for north departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Okay, it's a bloke this time who's yelling at us. That's nice. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's acknowledge that.
Nagasaki Tower Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray
I mean,
Sierra Kilo continue for north departure.
Just gonna put it out there. Guy doesn't really sound Japanese though, does he? But I mean, even if you were taught by English by an American, you'd still have a bit of an accent. Just putting that out there. I'm glad if somebody can come prove me wrong, but from my very limited experience, generally, people have accents. I mean, if you speak any foreign language, unless you've learnt it really well from a native speaker from a young age, you probably...
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Okay. Acknowledge that.
Nagasaki Tower Beechcraft Alpha
Right, we're
Sierra.
at about 2,000.
X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo frequency change.
Right, let's go down a zone. Okay, so... Oh, right, sorry, we're supposed to be changing outfit. Let's go with flight following again.
Nagasaki approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo is type Beechcraft King Air 6 miles northwest of Nagasaki.
Okay,
Request
so
flight following.
if I was to leave this, it naturally goes up, so put a little bit of... Let's just leave it to... So yeah, we're still creeping up a little bit, so... little bit. But apparently we're dropping. Wait a minute, am I just being stupid or what? Is our level flight not actually that level?
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo, please
Oh,
acknowledge.
Jesus Christ! Yes, I acknowledge. So I've
Squawk
got fly
0661
flying around me.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
It looks as if I leave it. So if I put it here,
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo radar contact 9
Ben
miles
reckons I'm
northwest
going.
of Nagasaki 1,900 feet. Altimeter 29 decimal
Let's
9
turn, because we should be doing a turn. Right, we'll do a turn. Oh, looks like he's going to moan because we haven't acknowledged him.
Copy Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Are we shouting, "Notice me, Sensei"? Is it racist? I mean, I probably would have been saying that anyway, no matter where I... Oh, wow, look at those islands, though! It's so pretty! So pretty! Okay, yeah, now we're basically pointing into the ground there. Okay, let's... Okay, maybe wanna... Do you want to pitch these props back a little bit to about 88? '82, 85. Oh, God's sake, is that 86? Yeah, there you go, they're both 86, that'll do. Okay, we're following the path. Oh, Jesus Christ, those are some mountains. Look at that. Actually, we seem to have straightened up kind of nicely. We're a little bit bouncy. We're also a little bit off course, but wow, look at that. I mean, my graphics aren't even turned up. But okay, yeah, look at that, we are actually climbing. But at this point, I think that's a good thing. I think we should be wanting to be climbing. Look at that. Such a beautiful country. Oh, man. Okay. Now we're on a fairly straight heading. Once we've got this heading sorted. So what's this? We should be at about 2,300. So if we're about... So... Actually no, flight director says we should be lower. Oh, we never set an altitude. Oh, we really started climbing now. So I think if we can get ourselves to about... let's get this. Oh, no, that's one too far. There we go. If we can get to about that altitude, get ourselves straight... Oh yeah, we're there we go. Let's get ourselves so we're no longer climbing. So, yeah, we keep climbing. No, now it reckons we're falling. Jesus. Problem is there isn't like the normal whatchamacallit. What are all these beeps? I keep hearing beeps. I don't like it. It's because I'm not... Oh, it's because I keep dropping altitude. Okay, so let's get to 2,000. And maybe we can... Maybe we've got too much power. gone past 2,000. We need to start sort of leveling off. Lovely, lovely. Look at our window. Oh, look at that. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the hell is that? I'm sorry, but I think oh, we're gonna have to fly around that. We're right. We're going off piste, guys. We're going off piste. We're going off flight plan. I gotta see this. I gotta see this Tower of Earth. That has got to be one of the many, many graphical glitches. Look at it! That cannot be real. Oh, come on, Microsoft. Oh, come on, Microsoft. Oh yeah, we're dropping a bit low now. We'll keep an eye on our altitude. But oh, I mean, come on now, come on, Microsoft. It's got shorter. It seems to be growing shorter the more time we spend near it. Oh no, that! Oh my God, look at that one. No, that this. There is a glitch. There is a glitch in this mapping here. Oh, look at the buildings, though. Look at that. Look at all those buildings. So what they've done with this update, for anyone that doesn't know, there's like a house. There's a house on. What the hell? Okay, right. Okay. Okay. See if I can... Nope, there is no option for me to pause my flight. I can't remember the path. I can't remember the key to do it. I bet if I turn autopilot on, what is my heading? My heading needs to be... we'll put it on 72. Put it on 72. We'll get there eventually. 72. Put it on heading. So we'll have a heading. There we go. I think I've got flight level control on. That's right. Now we've got that set up, I'm going to jump in our showcase camera, and we're going back. We're going all the way back.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo contact Fulton approach on 119.7.
Jesus Christ! This is where we crash into something because I'm not paying attention.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Right. Do all the radio checks.
Fukuoka approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo 2,400 feet.
Where was this weird terrain?
Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Fukuoka approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Okay, right, we don't need to do anything. Where was it? It was somewhere over here, wasn't it? Somewhere over here. We gotta find it. It was near these mountains, wasn't it? But we're not gonna find it now. Somewhere around here. bet it's like loaded itself out. Yeah, because look, it was like in this valley, wasn't it? It was in one of these valleys. Yeah, it sorted itself out. Now, my question is had I flown into it, would I have supposedly crashed? Yeah, look, there's nothing round here now. Oh no, 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 we spoke too soon. We spoke too soon. It's probably put up our VFR map just to check that we're alright. Look at that. Oh, look, there's like a building in the side of one. Oh, look at that. Oh. Oh, man. That's, yeah, this drone camera's moving because it's meant to be following the aircraft. Right, let's reset position. Whee! There we go. Let's get rid of that. Right, so... Alright. We're going to want to start moving our heading. So we want to go... We want to get... Why is it... Why are we tipping? Right, let's turn autopilot off. We're going to manual it again. Oh wow, look at this city! In the city! Oh, it's all flat because it hasn't loaded in. Yeah. Oh look, you can. Oh look, the lag as it loads soon. Oh look, lag. Oh man, it was worth it though. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh man. And we're supposed to be flying via a bridge, which we've missed, but I'm going to turn around and see it. Let's see what this bridge looks like. Because this is supposed to be like a discovery flight. This is the current weekly or monthly like thing. I hope that they put it in the bush trips later. How are we doing for fuel? I'm hoping they put enough fuel in this to deal with people dilly-dallying around. Yeah, look, we've got full tank of fuel. Where's this? I want to see this this bridge. I think we've gained a lot of height doing that. So was it this river? I'm wondering if I've... There we go. We go down this river. So it should be down this river. There it is. Oh, look at these bridges! We're going to go and do a low pass. We're going to do a low pass, guys. Saddle in. Sorry, I keep leaning forwards to look at stuff because probably I should be wearing glasses right now. Oh, we're going too fast. We're getting too much airspeed. But look at it. Oh, they're very normal looking bridges. That actually probably was not worth. That was probably not worth the citation we're going to get. Excuse me, sir, but you seem to have buzzed some bridges for no reason. Ah, dear. Okay. There we go. Let's get ourselves on track. Plenty of Japan to see. Gotta see the whole of Japan. Right, so let's try and get ourselves into into the needle, as it were. Right, let's set myself up a little bit higher. There we go, lovely. This is why I prefer like the flying the little Cessnas on here. They're a lot easier to. They're a little bit better behaved, and I've had the privilege of being in a little Cessna in real life, so I kind of know what's going on a little bit more. Yeah, we're still. I think I want to climb. I think we'll climb up to about 3,000. Let's up this to. Oh, for God's sakes! Ah! I can't. I tell you, they're going to put a VR version of this in. Oh, God's sakes! I tell you, once they get a VR version in, I am really thinking about. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Cancel. Yeah, but yeah. So once they get a VR version of this, I'm very tempted to maybe try and upgrade. That is not the button I meant to push. I wanted to push this button. Right, let's. Set that up to, is that 500? Just want to increase the damn 9, so I just need one more turn. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go, 3,000. Get ourselves up to 3,000. Oh God, I'm sorry, I got an itchy ear. So yeah, okay. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. I think it's time for me to talk to my passengers. So is this the wrong button? Okay. Right. No. I don't think that works. So the voice changer program has updated itself a couple of times since I was last properly streaming, and has broken itself by the looks of it. So yeah, that's fun. That's fun to know. Or has it? Yeah, it has. It's broken itself. I'm gonna have to go through and redo all the voices on my deck. Oh no. Because I'm pretty sure they exist still in the software. So I don't know if that's a stream deck issue or a voice changer issue. Oh no, we're still not at the height I would like to be. Change barometer. Oh dear. Right, let's get ourselves back en route. Let's just okay, let's get out. Turn on autopilot, and we want a heading. we on heading mode? Okay. Right. Is it working? 22, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 34, 35, 36. So actually we want to probably... Actually we've probably done quite well. We've been on about 46, 42. Then as we bring that lining, we can start bringing the degrees in so we're actually on course. Lovely, look at that. Unfortunately our flight level... There we go. I think that's going to bring us down. We can also start bringing this in, getting this en route. 46, 45, 44. Yeah, we want to be into like the 30s by the looks of it. Okay. Because we're sort of more to the north than the east. On this northeast, yeah, look at that, we've gone over the line. Let's bring that there. Is it alt hold? Okay, if I lower that, so we're on currently. Will that bring? No, it doesn't. Is that on or off? Well, would a computer please talk to me? Oh dear. The thing is, we seem to be on level flight. And I don't really want to touch it because it seems to be liking what it's doing right now. So we're just going to leave it for now and just enjoy the scenery. Look at this. Look at this scenery. Look out here. These people do not realise I have no idea what I'm doing and could crash my plane into their houses. How are we doing in here? Oh god, can I? Oh no, an invisible wall! But I want to be in there! Why? Why do you hate me, game? I want to go to the back for champagne. Right, yeah, we're way off now on the old heading. Why? Right. Why has... Why, oh why? Delilah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe... Flight plan? No. Full. Split. Don't want that. Go away. Is that prop limit a bit high? Map. Okay. Pro? No. Map. Map. Okay, we're on the map. Map. Okay, we don't want that. We'll go full. Oh, we're starting to go off heading a bit. Alright, we want to be on 3.8. Or is that what I've set it to? There we go. We'll set it to 3.8. Yeah, look at that. Everything seems to be pretty chill now. I don't know what I've done, but it seems to be holding an altitude. It seems to be following this heading. I don't know if I want to try and switch it over to nav and see how that. Do we want to try that? Of course we do. I think we fixed it. I think we fixed our navigation woes, which now means we could just sit and enjoy this scenery. That is. Yeah, look at that. We've got nav mode working. We've got an altitude. Yeah. Everything seems to be coming up. Oh. Okay. Tsuki approach.
Going to 120.1 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Okay. Okay, so let's get them, contact them, tell them we're coming through.
Tsuki approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo 3,800 feet.
Oh my god, look at that!
X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tsuki approach continue as planned.
So many flight. So many flight things. We're not even like halfway. Oh, we go over the what's it shrine. Oh, these are the things that we're meant to be looking out for. That's pretty cool. Right, yeah. Okay, right. So we are coming up some mountains because I was going to wonder if we should drop down a bit, but no, that does look like some terrain coming up. Oh, that was me. That was me slightly leaning on the controls there. Okay. Okay. Is there something somewhere telling me what I've got selected? Okay. Would be nice if these had lights telling me what was on. So altitude held is off. FLC. Alright, so altitude held is actually on. So that's probably why we're holding quite nicely. FLC mode is off. Yaw dampener is on. Don't know what that is, and it seems to be a fake button, so that's off. Do I want to turn flight director on? What does that even do? So this is what it looks like at the moment. I've turned it on, and it's added a little pink line. Okay. Turn it off, and it's taken off the little pink line. Fine, right. Don't really need that. We're good. Good as we are. Gonna bet that says inop. So there's a lot of buttons which are inoperable on the standard stuff. And I mean, you've seen how much I have issues flying just this, so there's no way I'm going out to buy something else. I don't think we want to vent fuel somehow. Got our prop. Oh, we got our fuel mixture as well. Do we want to slightly play with that? Is that going to end up with us dying? Let's bring it down to 90. I really want to get like some proper fuel levers and a stick or a yaw, or what's it thing, controller to do this properly. Oh, look at this city! Oh my god, it looks so pretty! I keep saying this about everything, but it just looks so nice. Our fuel's not too bad actually, so I don't think we need to worry too much about it. Is that a solar farm? Oh, I just realised I'm actually over a load of the information when we're out on the screen. Yeah, it's just like little bits of flight information. Oh dear. Oh, look at that. Oh, we're going over the harbour. Or a harbour. Let's try and work out where we are. I have no idea of the geography of Japan. Right, I wonder if we can bring ourselves down. Oh, we are turning. Oh god, this is quite a...
Stall.
Yeah, what the hell is happening there? Yeah, disengage auto. Why? Why did it just do that? Right, let's turn half banking on. I don't know why that opened. The problem is the mouse clicks are a little bit. How do I put this delicately? Bad. Okay, right. We need to. Oh Jesus Christ! I mean, we're getting a nice look at all the architecture and that. So yeah, part of this update was they did actually update the. So there's an AI that goes around and it works out kind of what buildings should look like. And part of this update, they tweaked that AI. Oh look, there's a bridge. I would try and fly under it, but I'm pretty sure flying under bridges has not ended well because there's invisible boxes underneath a lot of them. But it's very tempting. It's very tempting indeed. Oh, we're getting way too much airspeed because we're losing way too much altitude as well. That altitude just seems to... So that's the... So that's the Karimon Bridge, I want to say. Probably mispronouncing it. Kanmon Bridge. My Japanese lessons coming in full force there. Okay, let's engage autopilot and see what happens. Okay, is autopilot going to behave now? It seems like it is. We are, however, still losing. Seem to be losing altitude. There we go. So.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo, contact Tokyo Center on 132.5.
Oh, we are over Tokyo. Oh, or at least coming into Tokyo. Quite low.
Going to 132.5.
We're very low.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
We're only 900, only 900 feet up. You're gonna want to probably change that at some
Tokyo
point.
Center Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo 1,000 feet. Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tokyo Center continue to Yankee Sierra Kilo as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Yep, well, that's all still right. Okay, okay, can we... Right, can I... Oh, God, it's because of these touch screens, it seems to be screwing with everything else. So can I get this up to 1,500? So that's vertical airspeed. Is it? Would that do it? Would VNav do it? So if I turn Alt hold off, does it start raising? Maybe this isn't like the Airbus where it will do like it'll bring your altitude up and everything for you. So let's give ourselves a little bit of altitude, because I think we've got some high ground coming up. So we'll just give ourselves a bit of a... So if we turn autopilot off for a bit. Oh dear. Let's give ourselves a little bit more. Here we go, let's slow climb. Because those definitely look like mountains coming up. And I really would rather not risk them. I wonder how much this is actually like how it looks. Let's get ourselves back on track. So for this, just move myself. There you go, you get all the charts. I'm halfway off the screen, but oh well. There we go. Whee! Okay. Let's get, let's level off. About level off about 2,000. Let's just bring it down. The problem is I'm using this Xbox controller, which I've had since the early 2000s. So I'm talking like 2008. I've had this controller. So the old sensitivity on it is not the best. Let's turn the old autopilot back on. For some reason it was taking me down to 1,500, which I didn't want it to do. I wanted it to go. Okay. wanted it to take me up to 2,000. Altitude hold won't do that though. For some reason it will take you down quite happily, but won't take you back up again. Okay, let's is that on or off? Right, we want it on nav with altitude hold. And just hope for the best. I think we're just gonna have to keep an eye out for mountains, you know, all that good stuff. Or maybe it's oh, I wonder if it's to do with, oh god, we've been buffeted around here. Bit of buffeting. Look at all those trees. So I think they said they placed something like a couple billion trees in there. So let's move this back down. There we go. Yeah, so that's that. They put a lot of trees. Another little town. I have no idea where we are, apart from the fact that we're in Japan. There's a river. Some nice little... It's very mountainous. Didn't realise how mountainous Japan was. Well, I say mountain, like very hilly. Are they mountains or hills? Like, could they be technically mountains? I don't know, because the criteria is. Are we dropping altitude? Oh no, we're going back. Oh, alright, I think altitude hold just goes a bit weird sometimes. I think we might be alright at this height. Man, look at this. They've got... That looks like some sort of highway? Is that a highway? It looks like water, but also a highway. There is a lorry driving on it. I think it's meant to be a highway. Look at this. I think after, depending on if we get, how quickly we get this, or if we crash. I mean, when I say crash, I don't mean as in the game crashing. I mean as in us actually physically crashing our aircraft. Depending on how long it takes for us to do that. Depends on, because I'm very tempted to do just like a getting in a little 152 or 172, and you know, just doing a bit of a. This terrain does not look fun. Right, so we're kind of keeping at where it says 194 knots. This terrain is I think we want to pull up. Yeah, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
500.
Yeah, that. Yeah, this is a bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we really want to be about 2,500. So let's get ourselves up to about 2,500. I mean, actually 2,300. As to why. Okay, we can turn it back on. For altitude, hold on. That should... So that's holding us at about 2,300. That should be enough now. Turn nav mode on. It seems to be when you turn it off, everything gets turned off. Well, when you do that. I really need to do more reading. I need to do some reading on this aircraft because I wouldn't mind doing a couple of other trips with this. It's the props. The fact that the props have like they're like twisty props. So it's not like a fixed prop. It's like you can feather them and stuff, and to get the most efficiency. And I have no idea how you do any of that. I haven't got a foggist how you do any of it. I need to find someone who knows how to do it to tell me how to do it, so I can do it. While we're dropping, right, okay, let's no, let's increase our vertical speed. Turn on vertical speed. Because I really would like to... Why can I not? Right, let's get used to 3,000. Come on. This is being silly now.
500.
Come on. Oh, fuck it. Gonna have to take over manually.
500.
Jesus Christ. That... Right, yeah, we really need to be getting...
500. 500.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think we were gonna make it there. I honestly thought we were going to crash into a trees, into the side of a mountain, and have a fiery death. Whoa! Why the fuck are you dropping like a? Jesus Christ! Why? Why was that? Why is that a thing? Let's peel some speed off by also getting some height. Jesus Christ, this plane is just not wanting to...
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo, contact the Imakuni approach on 131.4.
Okay, yeah, we'll do some radio as well while we, you know, fighting against this plane. Yeah, we'll just do all this, you know. Don't worry.
Approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo 3,000 feet.
Don't worry, folks. Like we'll just do all this.
Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Imakuni approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Okay, right. We've done all that. Right, we can now concentrate on trying to fly this damn plane again. Okay, right. Oh, for God's sake, he's done that stupid thing where you can't click anything. Right. So. Okay, we got... Oh, God's sakes. Why? Why do you nosedive suddenly? every time. Okay. Synchronize. Synchronize. Altitude hold on. For God's sakes, why? Why do you do this? Decides to just take a nosedive every time. Let's lower our actual. For some reason, it's brought the trim. Put the trim back to there. Okay, right. Let's now bring ourselves down to a decent altitude. So I'm thinking about 4,000, because 4,000, between 4,000 and 3,500, I reckon might be a good altitude through here. I have no idea what the height of the train is. So we'll get ourselves down to about almost on 4,000. Okay, there we go. Let's level it off. I mean, we can't reduce the power any more than we have. Right, let's bring that down. Okay, yeah, it will go there. There you go, that should be holding us. We'll go nav, and that should... Okay, right, there we go. There we go. Right, things seem to be sorting themselves out again now. Whew! So this flight seems to consist of me thinking I've got the autopilot working, and then the autopilot then going, nah, I'm going to kill you now. So it's like the machines have actually come alive and have decided, no, I'm going to kill you now. Nah, now is a good time to kill you. Yeah. As we fly over some remote areas. Well, I say remote, look, there's literally a village down there. So it's not that remote, but I wouldn't fancy crashing into one of these hills, is all I'm going to say. That is not really the most ideal situation, let's say. We're actually above 3,000 now, so we could actually lower our mixture, try and save a bit more fuel. Look at that. I mean, technically we should now be able to just autopilot the rest of this until we get to the airport at the other end. Okay. So I think that's our estimated time that we get to the next point. So is that a minute and 25 seconds, maybe? Don't know. There was a little bit of a... That wasn't your stream. That was a little bit of a judder there. But man, I really, as I say, like, they're they're asking for beta testers now for the VR component of this, and yeah, I actually think once the VR comes out, I want to see what it looks like. I'm not gonna just like go into it blind, but yeah, I'd be really interested to see. Oh shit! Sorry. I'd be really interested to see how the VR goes on this. And why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? This is the problem, right? This is the problem. Is we get to fucking right half bank on. Is it on? No. Is it because I've accidentally turned autopilot off? Because this shit's come up again. But like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Why? Is this a known error? Is this a known thing? Is this a known thing that this aircraft just tries to kill you at every opportunity? Answers in chat. Jesus.
Golf Sierra Kilo contact Tokyo Center on 132.5.
It gets to a like a point. And it just goes, no, I'm bored now, I'm going to kill you.
132.5 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Okay. Contact Tokyo Center. Oh, maybe we weren't over Tokyo, maybe it's like England, where London literally covers most of England.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tokyo Center continue as planned.
Oh, there was a shrine
Altimeter
around there.
29.902.
Let's turn around and have a look at this shrine.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo contact the Iwakuni approach on 131.4.
Right, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
Going to 131.4 Beechcraft Golf Sierra
Gonna let my co-pilot do some stuff for once.
Iwakuni approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo 4100.
When I see the shrine.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Iwakuni approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Oh, right, let's reverse. I want to see the shrine. It must be here somewhere. Is it on top of the mountain? It must be on it. Surely. Or is that it down here? Oh no, look, there it is! Yay! And let's bring our camera up to about where your eyes actually would be. Let's, I want to do another pass. This is one of those places I actually would really like to visit. I mean, I would like to visit Japan in general, but I've only just noticed the window wipers just look like normal ones off your car. Yeah, but this is one of those places I actually really would love to visit. Oh, we're getting a little bit low. Look at it. Gonna do a low pass over it. ourselves back up. Probably was not the safest route I took that, but
Stall. Stall. 500.
oh god, there we go, we made it. There's also a weld hole there. Because Mike's Flight Simulator, much like Minecraft, seems to suffer from weld holes. I don't know why I made the comparison to Minecraft, but yeah, still, it's much like Minecraft. It seems to suffer from, yes, it seems to suffer from weld holes. Right, let's get ourselves up to about 3,000. No, 3,500 I think is a good place to aim. There we go. Let's get ourselves on this heading. I might have to do manual heading. I wonder if it's every time we change, it messes with the flight controller, I wonder. So, right, once we get to when we get to around 3,500, I'm going to turn, right, I'll turn, just want to see what's on and what's off. Everything's, right, yeah, so, right, there we go, wow. Let's bring ourselves down. There we go. About there. Come on. Just need to ease our way up there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We can bring our engines down a bit. And autopilot. Nav.
Stall.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Stall.
Why are you doing this, autopilot?
Stall.
Why do you hate me?
Stall.
Why do you hate me?
Stall.
Why? Why?
Stall. 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 Stall.
I don't know what it's doing. Why is it doing? It brings the trim right. It brings the trim to nose up and just tries to kill you. And I don't know why. Right, oh, wait a minute. Okay, autopilot. Turn on. So it's just going to hold us at this altitude, I guess. If I bring down the altitude, will it throw wobbly?
Beechcraft Golf, Sierra Kilo contact Hiroshima approach on 124.05.
Okay.
124.05 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Let's bring this down.
Hiroshima approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo 4,000 feet.
Oh, I wonder if we're getting close to Hiroshima then.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Hiroshima approach, continue as planned.
There we go.
Altimeter 29.902.
Why has it done it again? It has. I think there's just something inherently broken with this gonna have to just I'm gonna have to manually fly this now, because I think there's just something inherently broken with it. Because it just seems to you turn it all on and it just goes, yeah, I'm just gonna you know, trim it to that. Okay. Just gonna trim it so that you stall. I wonder if this is Hiroshima. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. See if we recognise anything. There's a big interesting looking building down there. Which I've lost. It's through this pillar. I thought I saw something down here. It just looks like your run-of-the-mill Japanese town, I guess. It's where somebody goes, yeah, but you are actually flying over here. It's actually a provenance of... It's not the Hiroshima, you know, the epicenter, as it were, of Hiroshima. Or Hiroshima. Depending on who you talk to. I'm using what I think is the correct pronunciation. I want to see. I'm probably in like somewhere that is nothing to do with it. It's probably just who happens to be covered by that approach. Have a quick scan. Because you know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for the that building that survived because it was literally in the middle. I wish the map actually had place names on it, because that would be useful. So I do actually want to trim, so we've got a little bit of down. So, I don't think this flight plan took us over it. We better head back towards our flight plan, because I don't really want to go too far away from our flight plan, so that we don't run out of fuel. So, if we head at about heading of 1:30, we should pick it up. I bet it's like the flight plan actually flew over where I wanted to go, and I've missed it because I've gone flying elsewhere. Some sort of harbour. wish I knew the geography of the area more to tell you where these places were, but I have no idea. I haven't got a clue, and even if I did, I'd probably butcher the pronunciation. Right, okay, so if we... So pretty, this game. So pretty. And I spend most of the time sat in here and you don't see it. This is why I really want to have some sort of head tracker or VR, because I think then you'd actually appreciate a lot more of it, because you can easily look around and it won't, like, if you get what I mean, like, it's one thing to go around with like a mouse and point at things, but it's another to yeah, I think we need to a couple more, trim it a little bit better. Okay, let's we're slowly bringing it in. I think we're gonna have to just fly like this for now, because I have no idea how the autopilot features work on this aircraft. Like the Cessna 172 with the Garmin, I think it's G1000s. Work that out. That all makes sense. This makes no sense at all. Cannot, for the life of me, work it out. So yeah, let's get a little bit more height. Okay. It'd be nice if I could work it out. If anyone does know how to use it, please, by all means, tell me. I am not opposed to being told how things work, as long as it's correct. I don't want any fake, obviously fake ones, or if you don't actually know and you're just taking a guess. You know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Is it because I closed... Oh, it's because I closed the AI thing. So I now need to get the AI thing and go on it, so I can get... Oh, shit. I gave the AI control. And now he's gone and done weird shit with it. Gave the AI control and now it's out of control. Look, it's now fucking... What the fuck is this bullshit? Thank you. Oh, really? I've lost all... Wait a minute. Let's see if this fixes it. Oh, it doesn't. Damn it. Right, I cannot manipulate any controls now. Oh, there's a bridge. Because, for some reason... Is that... There we go. Right, fine. Right. Good. Oh, good. Oh. That is the worst bug ever. And I don't know why it still has not been sorted. Like, that was a day one bug. And it's still there. I don't know if it's my computer. I don't know if it's like because it's only on certain computers, so it's not being dealt with, or what, but sort yourself out, Microsoft. There goes the Microsoft sponsor. Oh dear, if only. If only. Why? Right, let's right, get rid of this. No. I do want to climb. Let's just slowly bring this in. Oh, literally on the takeoff landing setting. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for now. Yeah, so we've gone over the Tatara Bridge. We're at about 2,500 at the moment. Oh, he's ooh, yeah, nice. Nice. For the memes! I'm so. Oh no! Why is this? Oh, it's all gone to shit. I went and clicked something outside the game, and it's all gone to shit. Okay. Now, do I want to try autopilot again? Actually, what was the heading? We were heading on. So if we put that on to 70. Why does it keep skipping the 70s? Okay, if I put that on 72, put heading mode on, that should hold us on that.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo contact Tokyo Center on ONE 24.905.
No, it's just gonna make us nosedive into the sea. Okay, it's totally broken, and I don't know why. It just wants us to nosedive into the sea. Can't stop. Yes! Oh my god! Gee, like
124.905 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
these people do not have any patience. It's like, can you not see I'm about to crash into the sea here?
Tokyo Center Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 1,500 feet. Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tokyo Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Okay. I think I've trimmed to the aircraft. Yeah, look at that. Oh, there's only a little bit of movement, but I can deal with that. But apart from that, that is perfectly trimmed. Or have I? Oh, the autopilot's on. And altitude. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. And we're on nav mode. It all started working. Why? Why did it all suddenly start working? I don't understand. Can I pull? Sometimes you push to set and sometimes you pull. Everything's working suddenly. Why? Why is everything working suddenly? Right, so... Okay, right. I'm not going to mess with it too much. I'm just going to try and make sure that we keep it a good height. And that when the next nav bit comes on, it doesn't go all weird. Let's just have a quick look at this. There you go. Brought it into 170. Oh, maybe that's how you use it then. Right, let's okay, let's say bring it up to 2000. And then what we'll do is we need to turn that on. And do that. And then does that just bring us up to the height? Oh no, right, so maybe I need to turn altitude hold off. Turn that on. Oh right, it seems to it turns itself automatically. Right, okay, right. We're slowly learning the systems. We're only what, an hour or so into we're only 2 hours into an hour into this flight, and we're only just learning how to use the systems. Oh dear. We're flying over some sea as well. It's actually really nice, beautiful day. Beautiful day out here in Japan. Let's have a look at this map. We'll use this map to save fiddling around with the internal maps. It looks like we're coming up to Iwakujima Bridge? Iwakuro.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo contacts Takamatsu approach.
I'm so glad he radioed through. For once, I'm glad.
Going to 182.1.2 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Well, I think we're going to have a lot of radio changes.
Takamatsu approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo 2,000 feet.
Because I think we're going to have a change
Beechcraft
there.
Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Takamatsu approach continue as planned.
Takamatsu.
Altimeter 29.902.
Right. The question is, the big question. How is this plane going to manage to not screw around? Oh my god, look at that. That is a bridge. Oh my, that is a bridge. I mean, calling that a bridge is not doing that justice, is it? Really? Let's be frank. That is some construction right there. Hooey! Hooey! I don't know why I said hooey, but that is a big bridge. That is, woo! That is some distance. That. I mean, I don't know if that lump's meant to be there. But oh my, yeah, that is. That is an impressive amount of bridge, for sure. Kind of cool. I mean, I don't know if it's modelled 100%, but that's pretty cool to say the least. That's so I mean, I don't think they'll let you fly underneath any of the bridges still because the way they model them, but yeah, that is a bridge. Now, here comes the moment of truth. How will our GPS, hello imp. How will our thing react? Is it gonna throw us into the sea again? Let's see. Let's see. We're getting there. We're changing. We're changing. Okay, it didn't throw us into the sea. So the question is, why did it keep throwing us into the sea? Oh dear. There is a cat just off screen. Yeah, oh no, you got his face. You just got his face there. He's going to be my little co-pilot, aren't you? You're going to be my little co-pilot. Yeah, you got a tail. You got a bum. Got a cat bum. Got a cat tail and a cat bum. He's going to stand here and just smack me in the face with his tail. Showing me the lack of respect, considering I feed him all the time. Seem to have a cat in the cockpit. It seems to be back in. It's. Oh no! Every time you do that, so every time we're gonna just have to hope and pray that the game doesn't crash, because every time when something connects or disconnects from the computer, it just throws the whole game off, and it doesn't know what to do with itself. I've lost my mouse. Oh, there we go. We're there. We're good. It started again. Whew! It's fine. Everything's fine. Autopilot is still on. We're still moving. Things are good. I wonder how much further we've got. So we're going to go up to Himeji Castle. That is going to be fun. That is. I might try and lower altitude for that. Akashi Ikio. Akashi Akio. Oh, and then Kobe Port Tower. Then we continue. Oh my god, we've got so far to go. Barely done any of this. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh, and then we'll see Mount Fuji, Rainbow Bridge. Oh, it was So there's a streamer called Liazor, and she was talking about this today about oh no, so this is Tokyo, right? Okay, so we end in Tokyo. That makes sense. She was talking about Rainbow Bridge today and was pointing it out because they were talking about that giant mech. Oh, sorry. Now I have a feeling we're going to have issue round here actually with this thing, but I'm going to want to fly over the castle anyway. So as we're approaching here, I think what I'll do is I'll take manual control of the aircraft, and we'll go from there, because I really want to have a look. Have a look at that, see, because that is one of the buildings they've gone and properly rendered. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? What What is the time now? Okay, so it's 9 o'clock. I have no idea how much of this journey we've got left, because it said it was about a 3-hour journey. What, we started it about an hour ago, so maybe another 2 hours, so we'll probably land at about 11 o'clock. This is UK time, I'm talking about 11 o'clock UK time, as in real life time. Please don't go there. Please don't go and do that thing again. Off you go. Of course, you want to be fed, don't you? Because it's that time. So what I'll do... So how long we got? So, looks like we've got 14 minutes until we're due... can we speed up a little bit? Maybe speed up a little bit. We're speeding up a little bit. I can't remember. I did look up the propeller controls. I'm gonna have to do it again. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna have to do it because it's makes it much easier if I can do a propeller pitch. Okay, so it's Control F2, decrease, increase, so 2 and 3, F2 and Control F2 and 3. Okay, 2 and 3. Of course, those are not really buttons you would ordinarily be pushing. Okay. What I might do, as we've got, this is well, there's 12 minutes of this track to go. I might quickly go feed the cat, maybe do a 30-second ad break, and yeah, let me just quickly see if I can put some Be Right Back writing up. There we go. Right, I'll be back once I've fed this cat. I'll leave this going just so that if anything happens, we know. If anything happens, just scream. Just scream if something happens. Okay? Right. Enjoy your ads for 30. Oh! Okay, we need to do a handoff. That's the point. I also need to get our AI. And I'll get him to manage the radios while we're doing that.
Tokyo Center Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 2,000 feet.
Okay.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tokyo Center, continue as planned.
Okay.
Altimeter 29.902.
Oh no, it's not. Oh shit. Oh shit. Right, let's turn that off. I've gone and pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, guys. Oh, gone and fucked it. Oh fuck, what's going on here? Why is my mouse broken? Oh shitty neck. What's going on? Where's my mouse? I've lost my mouse. Oh god, everything's going horrible. Oh shit. Where? Why is my mouse dead? Is my... Where's my mouse? And hello from the edit. So that series of bings and bongs was my microphone breaking somehow. I'm still not entirely sure how. And I do not notice for the next 20 odd minutes. So here I am in the edit to fill in some gaps of what's going on, what my thought processes are, and generally to give you something more than the droning of the aeroplane. So I'm still totally unaware as to what's going on, and I think I fixed it all. The mouse is back, I've set the autopilot, and I've put the AI to manage the comms. So what happened previously was if you select I think it's take control of the aircraft, or whatever it is, it's down as control aircraft. What happens is the AI takes over as though it's a human piloting it, and it has a tendency of breaking everything because being a new game still, it's Microsoft's still a bit buggy. So yeah, I've gone off for my 5-minute break now, still unaware of the fact that there is no microphone working. I think I've gone and turned it off, and everything is still hunky-dory, but in actual fact my little bit of software that I run my microphone through has crashed because I end up restarting it later. But yeah, we're on this nice little straight bit heading up to the Himeji Castle. I still butchering it even now, even in the edit. I butcher it quite a bit during the stream, which unfortunately nobody can hear, or maybe fortunately, who knows. But yeah, during this nice little 5-minute break, I will however say that hi everyone on YouTube. I don't get to talk to you guys much, like straight to you. It's usually people in the stream. So how are you all doing? You enjoying it? Could do with a thumbs up on the video if you like this video. Maybe cut some comments. Maybe subscribe. That'd be nice. Subscribe to the channel. The more I get that, the more likely I am to possibly do some nice edited down videos. I mean, would you like to see a highlight reel of this rather than the whole thing in one go, or highlight videos of other streams, or do you like the full stream being put up, or would you like both? I could always try and do both. Let me know in the comments, and I'll see what I can do. Though yeah, my editor does like to play tricks on me, like today. So yeah, we're just flying along, and I mean, Jesus, look at that. Look at how nice the scenery looks. It's so cool. Oh man, I just cannot believe that this is fairly low settings. I think I've even mentioned it in the stream multiple times, but this is some of the lower settings, and it just looks so nice. As we're actually flying back onto land now after our little stint over the water. We're getting very close to this castle, which I get very excited about. And I'll try and convey as much of that excitement as possible through this thing. I'm not going to try and lip sync. I was originally wondering about lip syncing myself, but no, I'm no good at lip syncing or anything. And I am back from my break. I'm still blissfully unaware that my microphone is still not working. I'll probably make a joke about, oh good, we're not dead, we haven't crashed or anything, but yeah, here we are. As you can see, like, the actual game sounds didn't break at all, but my sort of sounds, yeah, I broke. So I'm probably just double checking. Yeah, there we go. We were looking around now. So I think I was bringing the speed down because I was a little bit worried by how fast I was going. It was looking like it was getting a bit close to the old maximum speed for comfort. And I think,
Beechcraft Golf Sierra
yeah, I
Kilo
oh, here we go. I'm turning off the autopilot. Dealing with ATC, who won't leave us alone.
125.5 Beechcraft Golf Sierra
But yeah, so I've taken it off autopilot because I actually want to go find Himeji Castle. So I'm having a look around for it. It took me a little while to find. It takes me a little while to find it as well. So I'm having a look. Still can't find it. We've got ATC getting on our nerves. Just won't leave us alone. We're trying to have a look, and I think we spot it. So here it is, looking fairly good. I don't think, in hindsight, watching this back, I'm not sure all the textures actually loaded in properly, because I did notice that I was starting later to have issues with textures loading in. So I think this is just like half textures. But yeah, so I'm looking to slow myself down so that I can get a nice descend, so we can get a nice close-up visual. I'm now, I think, confused. I think I've also talked about this looks like a running track or some sort of sports facility that we're about to go past. No idea what it is, but everything looks so cool, so nice. I mean, it's the best you're gonna get at the moment, I would say, to what it would actually be like to fly over these areas.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo contact Tokyo Center on 124.905.
And we get more ATC, not leaving us alone. Getting confused because we're flying between these two different air zones, I think. So I'm actually recording this re-voiceover in one sitting, trying to not break it or have to edit it too much, because I like to keep it raw. There we go. We're looking outside. We're gonna get really close. I think I totally miss it. No, there he is. Oh yes, look at that. That is actually really kind of good looking. Even now looking at this in edit. Oh, it's so nice. And looks like that was enough. I did a flyby, and I'm like, right, let's keep going. And it's a good thing because, geez, this flight does last for a long time, as you'll see from the length of the video. Here we go. How are we doing? Go. So we get ourselves back on track. I think ATC are... Nope, we managed to get contact in.
X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo 1,200 feet. Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Kansai approach, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
There you go. We've got all that sorted, and we're back on our go with the next couple of you know, things on our list to look at coming up. So we're doing another little instrument check. I'm probably talking about something I'm doing with the instruments. It's really hard to actually tell exactly what I was doing. Oh, I think I was trying to get it back on course, as occasionally the autopilot goes a bit funny. There we go. We're actually looking now at where we're going next. So we're coming up to the Akashi Kayokoyo Bridge, which is just as butchered again, the pronunciation, as probably I attempted during the stream, and Kobe Port Tower, or Kobe Port Tower. I seem to be fiddling with our... I think I'm trying to get the autopilot to work again, because it's been a little bit weird. It seems to occasionally it'll work, and then it won't. Oh look at that concentration! So much concentration on my face there. So obviously it's not doing exactly what I'm wanting it to do. Oh, here we go. We're working out how to get the right height, I guess. Actually, since doing this flight, I have actually learned a little bit more about how to use these weird little autopilots. Still not brilliant, but a little bit better. Yeah, it seems to be doing weird stuff. It's yeah. Look at that. We're going into a bit of a slide there. I think that's the autopilot doing some weird stuff where it's almost stalling. I have no idea what's going on, both now and then. Things were getting a little bit out of hand. Yep, there's a stall. Yeah, I think there was a definite amount of what the hell's going on here, going on there. Yeah, I think I literally just said what the hell. Is it like this autopilot's trying to kill us? As we go over this sort of city. I don't know what part of Japan it is. Still, my geography of Japan isn't the greatest. I will admit, I'll be the first person to hold my hand up and go, yeah, my knowledge of Japan geography is not brilliant. Some would say non-existent. I'm still playing with this autopilot. Just doesn't want to play ball by the looks of it. I actually cannot remember exactly what's going on. I did originally say I was doing this voiceover straight afterwards, but my editing program decided to not play ball, so it's been a little while. Oh, and look, we can see the bridge coming in. You can see it in the distance there. I'm not sure if I'd noticed it by this point, but look at that. Look at that bridge. That is a bridge. That is one majestic bridge. So this is the Akashi Kayokoyo Bridge. It's good to see that me repeating this name multiple times definitely makes me pronounce it properly. Well, am I doing it right? I'm messing around with the old throttle, probably trying to get yeah, because I've lost quite a bit of speed there, so I'm trying to get a bit of speed. But man, look at that bridge. The problem with this flight is there's a lot of bridges, and the temptation to try and fly under them is very, very high. But the last time I checked, there is an invisible wall under every bridge, and you end up just crashing. And I think by this point we're about 2.5 hours into this stream, maybe a bit longer, and this flight we're at least 2 hours into this flight. So to then crash the plane under a bridge because we wanted to fly under it and hitting an invisible wall would probably feel too much of a bit of a hit. But here we go. This bridge is coming into view, and it's a bridge. It's quite a nice looking suspension bridge. It's I don't think it's the best bridge that we've seen, but it's not exactly the worst bridge. I think we're trying to get navigational. No, we're preempting the autopilot to go a little bit crazy. because it doesn't always seem to like these turns. But it seems to do alright here, and we get a look at this, we get a lovely view of this bridge as we come over, and we're heading in towards the port. Here we go, we've got a nice external view. Oh, look at that. That's, I mean, it's a bridge, but doesn't it look good though? With look at all these buildings, even looking back, look, there's like half a donut building down there. There's like a bow. Oh yes, there's a random little hillock. So that little random hill, I was saying, if it's anything like in York, there are like castles and stuff which aren't modelled, and it seems to have confused the AI that places all the buildings. So because it's so confused, it doesn't place anything, and you end up just with like a blank bit. For instance, York Minster, it's a huge minster. It's like a cathedral, for anyone that doesn't know what a minster is. And all you get when you fly over York is a blank space and a very flat satellite view of what the minster looks like. So in actual fact, it just looks like the minster's been run over by a car in a weird way, because it's kind of elongated and it doesn't look exactly. I'm hoping that maybe somewhere down the line we'll get some actual models made, or just something placed in its place, just to sort of fix it, because it's a little bit broken. Because when you're navigating in there, you navigate by these items. Oh, so here we go. The Kobe Port Tower is coming into view. We're having a quick look at it there. Bow! Look at all those buildings suddenly popping into view. So this is why I'm a little bit wondering whether things didn't render properly, because look at that. We've got the low res ground. Oh yeah, and there's an airport. We're trying to find where the airport was. This Romeo Juliet Bravo Echo airport, and we think it's that little island out there. Oh look, and Imp's come to visit, and I'm having to remove him. Off he goes. Yes, but yeah, look, as some of the buildings have popped in, but then there's this port tower, which, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit it wasn't the most wonderful thing in the world. It's interesting, but it wasn't like, wow. It just looked like a chimney, if I'm honest. Look at it there it is. I mean, as I'm saying, it just looks a bit, it's just like just a stick. I'm guessing there's probably more to it if you actually see it in real life, or if I actually knew anything about it. Oh, that looks like some interesting. I think there are meant to be some bridges maybe around here, because that looks like something sunk in the water there. Ah yes, so I'm now trying to see if I can get myself to sit in a passenger seat using the old showcase camera. Yeah. Doesn't exactly work though, does it? Yeah, because I keep seeing there's all these, you see these pictures and video footage of where people set cameras up in passenger seats, and I don't know how they do it. There must be some sort of custom view. This is what I'm doing now, is I'm trying to find where the custom view is for that. And it's not in the quick view. It's not in the pilot. Pilot's bit, and we're going to find it's not in the instrument views either. I think I get stuck in the co-pilot seat for a little while here as well. We also got ATC moaning at us, so we got to talk to them.
24.7 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
And we're tuning to Kansai. I think that's how it's pronounced, don't know.
Kansai approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo 1,800 feet.
So it's around here, because I've got a cat wandering around the desk. It's around here. But I start to get worried about about the cat doing something. Some of the cables that goes into my... Wait a minute. I'll let this guy talk. Right, he's finished talking. Yeah, some of the cables around my laptop are a little bit finicky. If something knocks it, you realise it, like you lose it. And I think I've at this point realised. Yeah, here we go. I've realised all is not well in streaming town, as it were. I'm having a look now to see where it's all gone wrong. Look at the concentration. Look at the sheer annoyance and concentration on my face. You know, that is not acting. that is genuine. Yeah, because I was quite annoyed when I discovered that I'd done it. Because at the time I didn't know how long. It could have been hours. Luckily afterwards I found out it was only this amount of this sort of 20 odd minutes. So it wasn't a total problem, but it was still an issue. And as you can see, I'm sort of messing around, fixing it, and I think it's around about there that soon that I come back. So I guess I'll bid you farewell from Edit, and you'll soon get the live sound from me, who is very annoyed because I've just discovered that I've lost I don't know how much audio from the stream. So enjoy that. Right. So this should be working now. Right? Oh my god, I honestly do not know how... Okay, I mean, how long? How long has that been off? Right. It's back now. Anyway, I'll have to see in the edit how long my mic was off for. That is pretty fucking annoying. Is what I'm gonna say. That, I think, goes right back to like the break we had. Oh my god. That is actually really, really annoying. Oh no, it would have been when the really, you know, when it froze and did really weird stuff and I lost my mouse and everything. It would have been then. So we've lost about maybe half an hour. Still, it's pretty damn annoying, to say the least. It's a good thing I looked over and noticed that the mic wasn't working. Otherwise, I would have had like the whole end of the stream, like several hours, would have been just, you know, it would have been lost. I mean, at least now there is no proof of my butchering of various things like the Akaashi Keikyo Bridge and the Kobe Port Tower. Yeah, there's no evidence of that now. What I might end up doing is, I think for the VOD, is I will go through and I'll try and work out what I was saying, and I don't know, put something over it. But that is infuriating. I am actually really annoyed by that. Yeah, I don't know when that happened or anything. I'm pretty sure it was working when I came back. Because I'm pretty sure I checked when I turned the mic back on and it was all working. Shit, I am in the wrong seat. Pilot. We've got instruments 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Okay. So there's no like. So what I was saying when I noticed that my that my mic wasn't working is I've seen there's some people seem to have like a like you can sit like sitting in the back of the plane, and I can't work out how they've done it. I've just gone and fucked with the autopilot as well there. Just check that's all still. No, we've lost all of that because. Oh my god, really? What have I closed cameras. Closed the camera control. Right, can I? Right. Jeez fucking Christ. It really annoys me. That is the most annoying bug ever. Like, ever. I'm just really interested to know how long that mic wasn't working for. So we're at about 2 hours 50. Yeah, I'm going to have a look at that immediately after stream now, because what I might do is record audio tonight while it's still fresh, and I'll just place that in on an edit. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm pretty sure we've got quite a bit of flight left as well. I mean, this is why I should probably have myself talking to myself in the background, so that I know that I still work. I'll have it just slightly. This is the problem. This is the problem when you when you're a streamer that isn't that well known. Oh my god, where have all the trees gone? Where is everything gone? Jeez. Oh, here we go. There we go. The terrain is loading in. I think we're going over places I haven't preloaded. There we go. Look at that. It's all coming in now. I wonder if I've had a bit of a lag spike in my internet there. Right. I'm still really like properly annoyed by that sound going, but we need to forget about it, move on. It's done. Can't do anything about it. What I can, however, do is maybe increase the altitude a little bit, so we can get over this. So we can get over this mountain. So there we go. Let's increase our altitude a bit. Might need to go a bit quicker. Here we go. Let's increase that. Oh god, we got that turbulence from being on the side of a ridge. Right, we're definitely clearing it though. That is definitely, yeah, we're plenty of room. Right.
500.
Oh, that wasn't. I don't like hearing that. So we just about brushed over the top of that. God, we're getting really buffeted around as well because we're so low. I bet you could have like stuck your hand out and hit a tree with that low. Right, fuel wise, we've still got a little bit more than half. I don't know where I'd see any of that naturally in the cockpit. Oh, here. Yeah, so we've got... I mean, that says we've got a lot more than we actually have there. So, I don't really believe that. This, I don't understand any of this. Right, let's go back to here. This is stuff I kind of understand now. So let's keep with what I kind of understand, and everything will be fine. Everything's laggy because it's all loading in. Look at all these houses. So it looks like you get quite a lot of... it's when you do one of these flights you put in with everyone else. Acknowledge the handoff.
Going to 182.4.905 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Okay, Tokyo Center. There we go.
Tokyo Center Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo 2,500 feet. Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tokyo Center. Continue to Charlie Uniform Echo as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Same 29.92. So we don't need to do anything with that. It's noisy out here. Let's go back in. It's really noisy out there. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Oh, look at that. We're gonna pass over that. No problem. High enough now for that. So how much longer have we got in our little journey? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. So we're going up to there, then we turn. We've got another set. Go down. Oh my god, we've got ages. Oh Christ. Oh god, we've got so long left. We haven't even done Mount Fuji yet. We haven't even done Mount Fuji. Oh my. It's getting late as well. Oh no, actually it's not that late. It's still sort of... It's only been 40 minutes, so... Since I last looked at the time, because it was like 9 o'clock when I last looked. So we must have done a bit. So I mean, we did start at the other end of Japan. We have done half of Japan. We're almost 3 hours in. I know I spent 20 minutes messing around. Then the first one went bad, and then we've had a couple of other instances where I've messed around. So yeah, we're making good time. We might. It's whether we actually have enough fuel at this point. Yeah. I mean, we could probably try and speed up some time. I know you can speed up time. But yeah, I would want to see where the clock is first in this plane before I do that, because I like to have something that has a seconds ticking on it in order to know, you know what the how fast I've got the time on. Don't think there is a clock. All I've got is the ETE clock. Yeah, that's the only clock I've got to go off at the moment. It's a beautiful country though, this. So beautiful. Yeah, closed captions still broken. Yeah, because I wanted to put some closed captions on, right? Because I want to be accessible. I want to be accessible to people who can't hear my annoying voice. In actual fact, they'll probably be the best people for me to talk to because of my annoying voice. Pardon. So, yeah. I'm definitely going to have to go and redub a load of that for... I'm going to have to like look at my mouth and try and work out what I was saying. Oh dear. I'm going to have to put like some writing up of it, you know, dramatic recreation. Right, I think we're on a bit of a turn here, so I'm not gonna do any messing with time while we're here. I know there is a way of doing it. I think it's simulation time. Sim you play. Oh yeah, sim rate. Sim rate R. But I'm pretty sure you can increase it with Control R. Right, well, I'll wait for this manoeuvre to be done. So beautiful though. Such a beautiful game. And also, do you notice that depending on where you are, depends on the noise of the aircraft. Which is kind of cool touch. Should be turning soon, I would expect. There we go. We've got a turn. There we go. It's a bit of a steep turn, but it seems to be okay. I don't know why occasionally it just breaks. It just goes, nah. Don't want to do it. Don't want to do the turn. Let's have a look out the front, shall we? At all the ground that all the area that has not actually loaded in yet. Lovely. I mean, I should have probably gone through and pre-cached all of this, but what are you gonna do? I mean, I should also double check, but my mic works all the time. But I mean, I'm pretty sure I know when that went, because I think I had a warning come up to say that it'd gone. I'm hoping it was working when we went to the break, because that's a lot of the stream that we've lost. If not, I mean, if we've lost that much stream, I might not even VOD this. but I might have to just take highlights. Man, this is like looks like a load of little towns. I can't see any. There's an engine in the way. Yeah, it looks like sort of a load of little towns and villages. Pretty nice. We've got quite a tall ridge line coming up. I'm a little bit concerned, actually. Are we going to fly over that? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're flying over that. Right. Now might be a good time to start upping our height. Will you go away? Because every time you come here, you break something. Ugh. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure it was you stepping around on things and connecting and disconnecting things that caused that issue, Imp. Because I've got sort of dodgy cables in the side of my headphones and that. Because the same little cat once chewed them, didn't you? Didn't you, Imp? You chewed them once. You chewed my headphone cables and broke them, and I had to resolder them. And they've never been the same since, and they'll be literally brand new when you did it as well. Because you're a little horror. Down you go. Right. Right. Altitude increase. Right. Right. Let's go 4,500. And we want to go up. We'll go up at about that rate because it is closing in quick. And we'll put a little bit more. We'll put a bit more power in. I am being whacked constantly by a cattail right now. He's not happy because I'm having to look after some other cats, and I think they're basically permanently moving in now, and he's not happy. Okay. Oh God, this is not right. It's a bit faster. Yep, faster. Faster. We really need to climb. Oh shit, I think we're just gonna make it over this. I don't know if 4,500 is high enough. I think we might need to increase the height.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo contact Tokyo Center on 125.6.
Right, we increase it to 5,000. Oh shit, they want me to talk to them as well.
Going to 125.6 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Okay. Right. Okay. I think we made it over, because that looks like the peak there. Oh, that's kind of a nice peak.
Tokyo Center Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 4,300 feet.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tokyo Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Right. I think that was the most mountainous bit we're going to go. We go down here. I think it will be until Fuji. I think Fuji will be the next. Yeah, flying over Mount Fuji will require some height. But I think until then, we're actually quite good for... I think we could actually probably start lowering our altitude again. So, So let's lower ourselves to 3,500. We'll lower that, and we'll go down. We'll go down slowly. We don't want to go quickly. Okay.
121.05 for Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Okay, here we go. Tune another one.
Centrair approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 4,800 feet.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Centrair approach, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Literally, you're sitting on my stream deck right now. Oh, for fuck's sake, when did you put that over? Sorry, the cat sat on my stream deck. So the cat sat on my stream deck and has changed the thing because he's a little arsehole. And I can't have nice things, essentially. So I'm going to put it there, so we don't do that again. Because for some reason he's fixated with sitting on the desk recently. He isn't, in the 6 years I've had him, he's never really cared about the desk. But the minute we got other cats, must sit on the desk all the time. Well, so for 6 years, and then this would be like the seven. Well, I think maybe longer, 7 years. But yeah, most of the time I've known, he's barely ever really. He's gone on the desk and he's wandered around it just to say hello and that occasionally. But he's like taken to just deliberately sitting on the desk, and he sits in the most inappropriate places. So yeah. This stream is just a fucking dumpster fire, isn't it? I mean, I had the wrong game at the beginning selected. I had I've had audio issues. I've had like, I mean, I'm enjoying this flight though. This is the main thing, is I am enjoying this flight. Are we still decreasing? Yeah, we are. We're still decreasing our altitude. There we go. We're there. Let's bring it down to 3,000. There, we'll bring it down to 3,000. Let's have a look at this map. I think once we do this one, we've got quite a long stint, I think. Or are we on that stint now? Oh no, this is the 26-minute stint we're on now. So I think it's if I press... is it F? Or is it Control Plus? Oh, it's because we're moving. I think that's... This is the thing now, is I don't actually know what the actual... There should be a clock, surely. There's surely a timepiece in here somewhere. Must be a clock somewhere. Oh, God's sake, it's fucking lagging out again, isn't it? God. It must be something in like this bit. I must have... There we go. Pro? No. Let's have a look outside. I mean, this is the thing, it's now hard for me to tell if this is just lagging or whether this is the simulation rate. Oh fuck, what's going on now? Why is it doing that? What's going on? Oh, I shouldn't have touched anything. Let's have a quick... It really annoys me because they've put the simulation rate in, right? So they put this as an actual like thing, but it like it doesn't tell you what you're on. Look at all these different things, which mean reset external view, translate drone down, and then it's got it as... Wait a minute. Maybe it's not F. Is it R? Oh shit, it's R. It's R and plus and minus? Oh right, I think it's R. Yeah. I think I've got it back to... No, it's hard to tell. I really don't know anymore. Oh man, look at that. Look at that for a... But yeah, if anyone from Flight Sim, like developers are listening, it would be nice for some feedback on the screen about how, like, what's the sim rates at, so that you can actually tell what it's set at. Because sometimes you don't want to just sit and for the whole flight. But yeah, I mean, I'm getting very hungry now. It's almost 10 o'clock. Now, I worked out that we should land at 11 o'clock, but I don't think that's going to happen. Because it looks like we've got way too much to do. Look, we've got another half a country to go. So we've done... Oh, actually, we're about one-third... I've got one-third left. So we've done two-thirds in about... 2 or 3 hours. So... we might make it? Possibly? Sorry, let's go inside where it's... Right, I can move my stream deck back, the cat's moved. Oh, am I looking back there? I don't want to see them. Okay, that's fine. If I do R minus. Oh, I think it's Control and R. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows anymore? We'll just play at whatever speed this is. As I say, it would be nice if there was some easy way for me to go look at something and go, oh, we are running at this speed. Oh, that's the point. Does this speed up and slow down? No, it doesn't, but the plane definitely is. I wonder. That's... Okay, right. So we definitely.
Sierra Kilo contact Tokyo Center on 134.15.
Okay. That seems to be about the right speed there. Let's get rid of that. Do a radio call.
Going to 134.15 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Do all that.
Tokyo Center Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 3,000 feet.
Okay.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tokyo Center, continue to
So yeah, if you actually, when we look at it, we haven't actually got that far left. I mean, it is a relative thing. So we got to go around this corner here, then we do Fuji, and once you do Fuji, it's pretty much down into the airport from there. Especially because of the altitude we're probably going to end up having to be at to go over Fuji. I mean, I don't know how tall Fuji is. I should probably know. So yeah. I'm trying to work out when we should probably start gaining altitude. So I reckon when we go over this one here. Yeah, so once we do this, once we finish this, so I reckon 21 minutes on this stint.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo contact Tokushima approach on 120.1.
Okay, I've got another radio channel. I'm trying to work out whether it actually sped up still or not.
120.1 for Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
It's really hard to tell. Really hard to tell.
Tokushima approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 3,000 feet.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tokushima.
I mean, I hope someone writes a mod, at least, to tell you what your, you know, simulator time is, or at least provide like a watch or something so you can at least look at how fast seconds are going. because everyone knows how long a second is. Because at the moment, like, so I press that twice. I mean, that's definitely sped up, because if you look at the ETE, it's going wild. I mean, I'm tempted to speed this up until we get down to Kilo Indigo Kilo Oscar Lima. But okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2. Okay, I think we're back to normal. It actually looks a little bit sped up, but we'll keep it like this for now. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if there was like a button to reset the simulation time as well. I think that's what that thing's meant to be in controls. That's this. Maybe this is what the sim button's meant to do, but it don't work. Sim rate. Would that work? Let's see if that works. I mean, doesn't do anything. I think I'm sped up. It's hard to tell because, as I said, there isn't an actual clock in here. I don't know why, because you meant to have a timepiece. Oh no, there is. There's a clock down here. I've just found it. It's down here, where my little mouse is. So, if I speed up time, there we go. I knew there must be a clock somewhere. There we go. We've sped up time. So 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. So that's the correct. So this is like slowed down. Okay, right. I'm happy now. I know where there's a clock. I mean, it just didn't make any sense to me for there not to be some sort of time thing for you to work it out on. Oh, look at the. Oh, this looks like an interesting area. So we've got all of. I mean, like, I don't know if this is accurate as to what it looks like when you fly it over, but from this height, does it matter? Does it really matter from this height? Let's put this, let's go down to the ground and have a look. Oh, look at this. Oh, I can turn follow mode off. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Don't the buildings look so good. They look so good, the buildings. I should have really probably used this to look at the castle, shouldn't I? I should probably try and keep up. There's the plane. There it is. Oh well. I'll have to do it with Rainbow Bridge though, because Rainbow Bridge is meant to be quite a sight. I'm interested if they've rendered it like properly. I reckon we're going to have a frequency change in a minute. I'm pretty sure we'll get a frequency change in a bit. This is watch now as there isn't a frequency change because I've got it ready. I'm like, yeah, there's going to be a frequency change. Yeah, so as we get into Yankee Zulu Tango, I think we'll set an altitude, what, 6,000, maybe 6,000, 7,000 to go over Fuji. Then we can sort of eyeball it a bit more then when we get close. Because it can't be that much taller than all this round here. Oh, that's a nice looking bridge. A bridge or a viaduct. Oh, it's a little like motorway bridge. I mean, right, so I don't know about anyone else, but when I was younger, I think the first simulator I had was Flight Simulator 2000. I think it's 2000, and it might even been like 90 something. And I thought that was excellent. And there was like no satellite data or anything on it. I thought that was brilliant. I enjoyed it so much. It barely ever managed to fly anything, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it immensely. But this just blows that out the water. Like, 10-year-old me would absolutely shit his pants to play this. I mean, 30-year-old me couldn't wait until it came out. Oh, I was so excited when it came out. I'm not the only one. There's people I know from work and other places who were equally as excited when it came out, so yeah. Right, looks like we're getting close to our turning point. Apparently we're not having a radio frequency change, so
Golf Sierra Kilo contact Tokyo Center on 134.15.
134.15 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
just as I say, we're not gonna need
Tokyo Center Beechcraft Alpha Sierra.
Need it.
X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo 3,000 feet.
you know.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tokyo Center, continue to Sierra Zulu Echo as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Yeah. just as I'm about, oh yeah, we're not going to do a frequency change, I might as well close that. Boom! Frequency change. How are we doing for fuel? The fuel's gone down a little bit. I think we should be alright. I reckon they deliberately give you a bit extra fuel for this. Are wheels down? It looked like that was in a wheels down position. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. I don't know why that was in that position. I'm a bit worried. As to why... Ha. That's, mildly worrying. That our gear will not engage, so we might be doing a crash at the end airport. We'll see. It'll be an exciting end. Oh look, you can see Fuji! You can see Fuji! Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to... Oh yeah, we're gonna have to definitely make some height additions. No, that's the wrong way. Let's say we go climb to 4,500, and we want to go up. If we start now, we can just do a slight slow climb. We don't need to rush. We can put a little bit of throttle in just to cover it. Oh man. Look at, oh, that looks so cool. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. So once we go past Fuji, we then go up to that turning there, and then we're going into Tokyo. So we're almost sort of, we're in the finishing line almost. We could, the finishing line is where all these guys are. Oh, we just got to land. We just got to land it. I got to try and land it and work out how the hell to use these There must also be a shortcut for fuel mix as well. I would imagine. Actually, let's just double check if there is one for fuel mix. There must be, because I'm gonna have to use these shortcuts until I can get a proper thing. Oh, here we go. Mixture, increase, decrease. There is... Oh, here we go. Decrease mixture is Shift Control F2. And increase mixture... decrease mixture... Increase... Ow! Set mixture to lean, set to rich. Yeah. So there is one, but I might have to do it by hand because it looks a bit weird. Okay, we're fast approaching Fuji. So it should be, what I said, about 11 o'clock, I think, by the time we land. And that was with a bit of, you know, increase in speed. What? What, you noisy animal? I've fed you and everything already. Are we levelling off? No, we can't be levelling off. Okay. Fuji is indeed starting to get... I think we should be at a good height now. Damn, look at all that though. Look at that. That is so cool. I mean, you don't really need the 3D buildings, but that kind of is cool. Yeah, got a cat moaning at me. I don't know why. It's been a little sod. It's probably one of the other cats is sat on the stairs or something, and he's too afraid to go past them. Okay, we're getting close to the height. I think we should be alright. Pretty sure we'll be alright at this height. Let's speed up some time. Got our little co-pilot with us. Who's paid solely on strokes and food. Very cheap labour. Not very good labour though. Horrible labour. Likes to press random buttons and breaks things. Oh, there we go. Ooh, got a bit of a gunky eye at the moment, haven't you? By the looks of it. Okay. Let's have a quick... I'd rather you not sit there, if I'm honest. 1 Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3, 4. Okay, so it hasn't actually sped up for some reason. Don't know why that has that's done that. Interesting. Don't know why. How strange. Strange. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know why? It's because I clicked off the screen. Okay, let's speed things up. We're about 2 or 3 times speed. And I'll wait until we're a bit closer to Fuji. So we're probably going to have about another radio change coming up. So I'll speed this up a little bit, and then we'll slow down when we get near Fuji, which I think we're getting close to now. Yeah, this is close. There we go. We're close to Fuji now. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at Fuji. Oh, look at that. Okay, I mean, it's a mountain, so it doesn't require a lot of and that seems to be the low res version because it hasn't loaded in, but so that's probably just using satellite data. But I mean, I have just sped here, so I'm not expecting everything to have loaded in. I mean, look at all this down here. This is all slowly rendering in, so I expect as I get closer to it, it will render in. What I'm, however, more interested in is, are we about to hit any terrain? I think we'll up our altitude to 5,000. Have you clicked anything with your bum this time, cat? We'll move this over here so you can't click anything. Okay, we'll get a bit of a... Okay, I was really expecting a radio change actually as we came across it, but apparently not. Okay, things are rendering in. You can see it all slowly rendering itself in. I don't know if Fuji's going to render it in anymore. I think we're probably alright height-wise, but I just didn't wanna risk so near the end. This would be like giving up in the last little while of a marathon. We've been going well. I don't know if my exhaust pipe was that colour when we started. Look at that. Isn't nature wonderful, beautiful and scary all at the same time? He says as he goes past kicking out fumes. Okay, so I think we've just entered the air zone. I reckon this is probably a do not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so...
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo contact Yokota approach on 120.7.
120.7 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
I don't know why it did that. It just randomly goes, nah, not going to follow anymore. Does it pick up like an ILS or something stupid? Have I got it set to take an ILS?
Yokota approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo 5,000 feet.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Yokota approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Oh wow, they put like static in there. That's I've never noticed that before. Okay, disengage. Should now... It just seems to be it needs a reset every so often. And oh fuck, we are losing altitude. I want to go... Go 6,500. There's a couple of peaks coming up that I'm a little bit concerned about, if I'm honest. These peaks here I'm a bit concerned about. I mean, once we've passed this and we're at Fizzabat, or Romeo Juliet Tango Yankee, when we're sort of around that area, I think we can start thinking about lowering our altitude a little bit, but at the moment, yeah, at the moment, I think we need to sort of raise it up a little bit. I mean, we're probably fine. We're probably all right. It's just I don't want to play with your lives. You're sat there with your peanuts, little snacks, those little weird juice boxes they sometimes give you, or in this case your champagne, your champagne, your Bucks Fizz. Yeah, you had to go with Bucks Fizz because he paid all the money towards the plane. Yeah, you sat there with all of that, and then I just crash into the side of a mountain. And you go, "Fuck! I should have bought the champagne." What are you doing? What are you doing, plane? And why are you doing it? This is concerning behaviour, plane, and I don't like it. I don't like this concerning behaviour. I like my planes doing things that I expect them to be doing, like flying in a straight line, and staying in the air, and what else? What else do I like my planes doing? Generally, you know, not trying to kill me. Yeah. So it looks like we've got a couple of a little bit of traffic over by the airport. We'll have to deal with that when we get there. I wonder if I can zoom this map out a little bit. There we go. Zoom this map out. I can split screen this actually. Zoom it right out. So I can split screen and have it close up on here. I'll zoom it right out on here. There we go. Look at that. I've got it zoomed right out on the other one as well. I had a third one. And then when we get close to landing, I'm going to get rid of that and I'll zoom the other one in. So yeah, when we're getting close to like Rainbow Bridge and that. I think we can clear most of these mountains now. So speedy up. Okay. Look at that. We're I was going to say we're flying, but yes, we are flying. Jesus Christ, autopilot does not like it. Whoa. Oh my god, it's actually making me feel motion sick just looking at it. Oh god. Oh my god, that actually made me feel motion sick just looking at it. Oh, I'm getting old. I'm getting old by the fact I can't handle that. Jesus, I actually properly feel it nauseous as well from that. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. No, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. It's alright, I can run off if need be. Oh dear. It's very rare. I say very rare. I get motion sick all the time these days. It's really a bit of a bummer, if I'm honest. Right, we can zoom this one in a little bit, maybe. I think we're over most of the mountains now. Yeah, it looks like we're starting to go down a bit. So let's just get rid of that. Zoom this in. Yeah, so it looks like we're coming down now. So I'm gonna bring this down So we'll bring it down to 4,000, and we'll just bring it down slowly like that. So that's not a heavy increase. Yeah, so we're only going down by like, I think that's 200. You know, 200, 150. Like, I think is that a minute? So yeah, not that, you know, great, not that sort of fast, but I think we might speed it up actually, because we are actually approaching Tokyo a lot quicker than I don't know why I said it like that. But yeah, we seem to be getting close to Tokyo now. It seems to be slowly loading in the outskirts. I mean, this wouldn't be Tokyo, this would be one of the other cities, but you know what I mean. There's an airport. Some nice countryside. But yeah, we're just slowly making our way downtown. Making our way downtown in a plane that's going fast. Okay. Let's bring back the throttle a little bit. Because we are gaining speed, which is something I don't really want to be doing. Okay. So we should just be making this nice turn. Looks fairly flat down here now. Look at that. Hope it's the hot last bit. And that would bring this stream to about 4 hours, I reckon. Because I reckon we've got... it'll be over 4 hours. So I reckon we've got another maybe half hour flight. Let's have a look. Yeah, so it says 7 minutes. So by the time I finish cocking around, looking around Tokyo, and then we land, yeah. I always get a bit worried when it just starts turning at the moment, because it seems to have a mind of its own. Okay, we're climbing through. Right, we've now gone past 5,000, so we've just got another 1,000 to go. Oh, so we've dropped altitude quite quickly like that. So yeah, so we're a little way out from the airport. So I wonder if I should drop this down to 3,500. Then we're sort of on a decent. Oh look, you can see the buildings already in the distance. You can see the buildings in the distance. Is that the Tokyo Needle over there? Wow. Sorry, I'm itchy nose. Yeah. So that's the airport over there. Oh wow, it really not got far to go. So that must be Rainbow Bridge ahead. There was a couple of things I think to look at around here. Got Rainbow Bridge. No, it was just Rainbow Bridge. Oh, I swear there was more. And there's the airport. So I need to find out what runway I'll be landing on. But yeah. Here we go, we're heading into Tokyo. I mean, we're probably technically over it now. I mean, none of it's loaded in, but oh, look, it's slowly loading in. It's hard to tell at this height whether it's loaded in or not. Really is hard to tell. I'm gonna go with it's only partially loaded in, but oh dear, that looks like some graphical height mapping issues there. In actual fact,
Golf Sierra Kilo contact Tokyo approach on 124.4.
in fact, a lot of Tokyo seems to be suffering from some interesting. Now, I don't. I would have thought this would have been hand done. So I'm wondering if this is to do with the download. How I downloaded it.
Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo 3,600 feet.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tokyo approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
So I'm wondering if it's because there's all these high buildings and it's got confused. Or whether it's like these buildings aren't loading in properly, or what's going on playing? Why are we taking a turn? Why are we turning? Okay, we were slightly off route. Okay, fine. I don't know why you need to take such adverse turning, but fine. You are a computer. You obviously know what you're doing. You would hope. These are some very interesting buildings down here. I think we've got the height mapping, but not buildings. Yeah. Oh shit, it's doing that thing again. Okay, right. Okay. Autopilot off. Okay. There we go. Is that fixing it? Yeah, there we go. We should be now following. Oh, look at that. This is probably supposed to be a load of buildings, but it's not loaded properly. So we're going to go over Rainbow Bridge. I just want to check that the plane. Oh look, something's. Oh look, some of it's started to load in properly now. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, plane? Seriously, are you trying to kill me? Jesus Christ, I'm hoping that... I'm guessing the altitude mode is still on. Oh god, it's really lagging. It's loading all the buildings. I wonder if this is why the autopilot goes a bit haywire. It's because it's loading in all these buildings. Yeah, it's gone into like slow-mo. Oh my god, look at that. Oh yeah, that was worth it. Look at how... Yeah, all the buildings have just all mass loaded in. There's still a couple of ones that don't look right. But this must be Rainbow Bridge. Yeah, this will be Rainbow Bridge. Can I get camera, please? Can I get camera, please? Right. Showcase. Stop following. And we're gonna go down. There we go. This is Rainbow Bridge. There you go, because it's got all... Oh, it's still following the damn plane. Oh god, the whole thing's frozen. This is not going well. Right, we're going to get in the plane. Right, okay. So, this is where we need to now start... right, really, we need to start bringing that altitude down now. God, everything is just so slow now. We bring ourselves down to about 2,000. We're going to go down. There we go. Okay, that's about the speed we probably want to be going. Let's zoom this map in now. I would have thought we would want to contact Tokyo now. So we'll cancel our flight following.
Tokyo approach Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo cancel flight following.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo Tokyo approach cancellation received. Squawk 7000. Frequency change approved.
Okay. And RGTT. Okay, let's get them on. Request full stop landing.
Tokyo Tower Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo is 4 miles northeast with Mike to land.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tokyo Tower. Make straight in runway 23. Altimeter 29.9 to wind 277 at 10.
Okay.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo cleared to land runway 23. Wind 277 at 10.
No, we're gonna overshoot that.
Clear to land runway 23 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna overshoot. We're gonna have to tell them overshoot. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. We're not gonna make the first one. Who the fuck do they think we are? Someone that actually knows what they're doing? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a go around.
Going around Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Let's get this
Beechcraft
one up.
Golf Sierra Kilo copy, go around.
Close that because we've got that down here. Okay, so we're still a little bit high. So what we're going to do is we're going to go out. We're going to go out to sea. We're going to see this. Can't believe we missed that. That's pretty cool. What's that? It's like a weird thing. What is that? What is that? Okay. Look at that. Oh, don't like the random beeping. Puts me on edge. So what runway is it? It's runway 23. Runway 23. it's something, but I have no idea what it is. Okay. That's the airport there, I think. Yeah, okay, right. So if we fly up... Yeah, so we need to fly into that bay a little bit more. Yeah, because that's the runway there. Yeah, so that's the runway there. So if we
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo cleared to land runway 23. Wind
so
277
they
is
think
10.
they seem to think that I'm going well, I need to slow down so I can actually put my flaps and stuff down. I'm still not doing that. So Control F2.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo, did you copy?
Oh shit, yeah, you want me to copy that, don't you?
Clear to land
Shit.
runway 23 Beechcraft Golf
Shit, so
Sierra Kilo.
that's increasing my speed, which I don't want it to do. Okay, that's increasing it as well. Oh, I'm also dropping, which I don't want to be doing. Oh, there's just so much. No! So much to pay attention to. Yeah, so we've dropped to about 700, which is not ideal. Alright, let's get rid of this. It's in the way. Can't see what we're doing. We can finally put flaps down. Shit! Stupid bug! You see what I mean? That bug always appears at the most inconvenient times. Okay, so we need to move to point at 2-3. So there's the airport. There is the runway. Okay, so we're a little bit off the runway at the moment. We probably need a little bit more speed. We are dropping a bit quickly here. The gear is down, isn't it? Right, yeah, gear is down. Okay. What height are we? We're at. Oh, we're miles. We should be a lot lower than this now. Should be at idle. Okay, there we go. Have we got any more flaps? We're on full flaps. Okay. Can we do this? Can we land after this several hour flight? Can we land it, or are we gonna smash into the runway?
500.
500. Okay, we're not going to get a perfect on the numbers, but might get a little bit. We're down. Reverse thrust. Oh no, that was parking brake. I want brakes, but not.
Beechcraft Golf.
We did it! We did it! We landed. We're not dead. For some reason, didn't register the landing. Three hours and 9 minutes. That's because of my detouring. Oh man. Well, go back to the main menu. Yeah, that was fun. That was a nice little route. I hope, as I say, I hope they put that into, like, so you can find it easier when they put the next, like, featured bit in. Because at the moment, I'll show you where it is. I'll show you where it is at the moment. I'm sorry, I'm just moving stuff around, but the cat's knocked everywhere. But yeah, I definitely want to get a better computer to run this better. So at the moment, you got the tour. It's here. So this is usually where they put like the weekly or monthly challenges. So I'm a bit questioning as to what's going to happen when you know, when the next update, or when the next thing goes, where that's going to go. But who knows? So yeah, so thank you for joining me. It's been a ride, both emotionally and, you know, all sorts of illies. But hopefully I can sort out, hopefully not too much of the audio was cut off, and if there wasn't much, I'll be able to sort something out. Hopefully also the cat hadn't changed the screen for too long. I don't know. I'm gonna have to have a look at what I've got recorded and see what happens with that. But think if this is out as a VOD, thank you very much for watching the VOD. I do apologise for whatever I've done to replace the you know, the actual live commentary that was removed. Anyone that was watching live, sorry. But nobody said anything in chat. So yeah. So yeah. Thank you very much. I'll see you whenever the next time is I can stream. I don't know. My schedule's still all over the place because of various things and the pandemic and everything. So I don't know what's going on these days. So I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye.